Hi, I am back. Me and Vilya kind of having a moment. No, actually, I've been farming a lot. A lot. And it's super easy. All you have to do is wait. And wait. And wait. And wait one more time for the weird things happening. So, and then we go down to Grateful Past Stables, where our waiting has borne fruit, literally. See, 100 grapes each time. And then we just fast travel back. Pick up the stuff that's around the house. Head inside. And do it again. And that was basically what I was doing for a little bit of the class seminar I was having. So yeah, I'm basically just made of grapes right now. Now, I did do some other materials farming in other locations because my fast travel back and wait method wasn't entirely working all the time, and I had looked into some alternative locations for ingredients. Now, well, not now, but in a minute, we will be able to put all our farming into some semblance of use. So yeah, apparently this is my life now. Exploiting the game without exploiting the game with glitches. And I'm just going to turn on my auto-clicking machine, aka Logitech gaming software. This one. Swip those. Swip. Okay. So we start the machine. Tell you what, I'm gonna save your ears. Okay. Save your ears, you know. Probably turn on some music too, because I like having music that is not completely off the wall while I do my grinding shit. Ba-da-dum, dum-ba-dee-dum-ba-dum. Keep moving the mouse. It'll just keep going. However, you could just do this and not give a shit. Homemade burger is good. Alright, let's get level 50. It's basically all I wanted to do. But we can go further. We can go much further. Did luck. I guess we could just do intelligence. Because more mana. More mana, more power. Blim, blim, blim. Blim, 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 blim. Blim, blim. Save. And then let's just grind it all out as much as we can. No. Work on the hundos, etc. Okay, hold on. Why don't we go ahead and work on the grapes now? While I have my burger. So good. So anyway, this is me effectively working for my overpowered status. More or less. And vanilla sigil stones are fucking overpowered as hell. So even if I were playing this vanilla, I'd be breaking the game just as hard. But anyway, I don't mean to justify my ways to you. Effectively, we broke the game. Although, we did not complete the challenge. In fact, we failed it. Here's why. I did the save scumming, which is a bit of a boo-boo. We didn't duplicate any items, but we did exploit the weight mechanic. To reset the farmlands that we needed to farm, or wanted to farm, anyway. And we did eventually stockpile all these ingredients, which in itself is a fucking exploit. We did install, apparently, a pretty damn overpowered mod that I didn't realize was that overpowered until it was too late. But I'm not going back now. And that is Sigil Stones Expanded and Extended, I think. Yeah, that mod is fucking overpowered as fuck. Also, Sigil Stone Selector. So, I further don't have to save scum anything, but that's neither here nor there. Effectively, we have broken the game with outside means, which is in violation of this challenge. So, fuck this challenge, I will play. Because screw you people who like challenge. I spit in your faces. I am not one who likes playing challenge. I like playing utterly overpowered. Oh. Also, reminds me, do that next difficulty bump, because we're going to need it to not fall asleep at our desk. To actually pay attention. So anyway, we are on the fast track of not giving a fuck. About any difficulty, really. While we groove to tunes and create some potions with one freaking material each. That is the most broken thing, that you can get experience for making potions. Easily exploitable. This mod pack was broken from the start. Alchemy, most overpowered frickin' skill in the game. Well, I don't know about the most. In the vanilla game, it's actually, I think, third on that list. First and second are, okay, number 2 is probably, I don't know, Conjuration. Probably number 2. Number 1 most broken skill in this game is Restoration. Fortify skills, fortify attributes, fortify whatever. Heal yourself. Restore your magicka. Restore your other shit. So, dude, that is the most broken shit. And Conjuration, because you can bring things out to summon. Oh yeah, and you can glitch the fuck out of your bound armor to have it enchantable and all that. So yeah, pretty broken. Pretty easy to just dominate the game with, but restoration, my dude. Become a literal god. 300 seconds at a time. Why 300 seconds and not 120? Well, 300 was the maximum duration for magical buffs made with spells that you can make at the altars. That's been nerfed in this pack, but still, my dude, we are fucking everything. Right in the ass. We don't give a fuck. We're doing it by different means, but what's the point of skating around it? Or eliminating a certain aspect, or excusing it. It's still happening. And sure, we could have avoided this, but my brain always works toward the most expedient path to all-powerful god status in any game. It's all about what can I do to bend this thing over my table and not give a fuck. Like, utterly dominate this thing. Sometimes it needs a little finesse. Sometimes it needs just that little bit of a push, you know? But eventually, it can be done. There is no perfectly balanced game, ever. There's always going to be glitches. There's always going to be some exploit or another. The factor that makes them so egregious is the usefulness those exploits have to players. Most of the time, some exploit or glitch doesn't really affect much at all. But, yeah. Hold on. Hi. We are here once more. And my mom had a conversation with me, so it's a whatever. Anyhow. New card. 5 of Cups in reverse. Says acceptance, moving on, finding peace, contentment, seeing positives. Sure. Whatever you say. I'm doing this without sound because it's annoying. Yeah, annoying. To create thousands of potions en masse. I could do this part manually, it's fine. I'm just listening to some Game Chops playlist, and there's a Smooth McGroove cover of a Metroid tune. It's pretty good. I always like Smooth McGroove's things. Pretty dope. Feels good to just be chilling, you know. No worries. No expectations. I'm just gonna go through all of it. See how far we get with what we have after a bit of farming earlier. I don't plan to farm the ingredients for potions a lot like this, to this degree, at least not off stream or off camera. So this is probably the biggest boost in level I'm going to experience for the entire rest of the playthrough. And I do plan to do absolutely everything in the playthrough. There's so much more to see. Basically playing the entire freaking Nexus right here. Well, I don't know about the entire Nexus, but most of it. Most of the good stuff. Curated by a specific person on a collection. And that collection is Oblivion Rebirth Plus with the Hero of Kavach side collection, more or less, with a few of my personal additions just for this playthrough. Because there are a few mods that I have come across in my day that speak to me as not necessarily essential, but they just make my life easier when playing this game. And I like making my life easy. If that isn't already obvious. Blim bum bim, bada bim, bada boom. You know, after the last time I played Minecraft, I'm hesitant about doing it again on stream. Skyblocks are just not my cup of tea anymore. Basically set things up, then do nothing. And it's part of the gameplay. It's not an exploit. It's not something you work toward over hours of doing what you can with what you have. No, it's expected to automate everything. Modded Minecraft in general is just like that for me now, because all I do are these kitchen sink mod packs that are designed to accumulate the world and dominate it for you. And I don't know how I feel about that anymore. I mean, for some people it's their bread and butter. For me, it's an opportunity to learn and grow, exploiting systems, you know. But in Minecraft, you don't learn or grow when you're doing the activities that get you a lot of things or seemingly make you the most overpowered thing ever. I like having to work a little bit, at least, at my exploitations of video games. Feel like I'm getting away with something, you know? Getting away with something that the developer didn't intend. That's why I'm so interested in watching speedruns. It's an opportunity for me to learn how another game can be broken. Even though I don't speedrun very much at all. Anything. Because repetition is my enemy. I hate repeating things. Except for maybe words. I like repeating words. Just not gameplay. If I'm not getting paid to do it, I don't want to repeat it. I could be doing much better things with my time than that. Although, I do end up going back to old games that I've played to death and back a lot. Mostly after months, when my memory of that game has grown fuzzy enough. So yes, in a sense, on a long track, I do end up running in circles. But on a short track, where the beginning and end are easily visible within one view, so to speak, in this metaphor, I just grow tired of it. You know? I don't really grow tired of playing games I've played 1,000 times months and years ago. I don't really grow tired of that. Not too much, anyway. Sometimes I just get that itch to come back to a game. And Elder Scrolls Oblivion, I was getting that itch around this time of year. And I hope you've enjoyed the journey with me. It's by no means over, but it is coming to a point where it's difficult to innovate on what is being shown. So this is kind of the soft conclusion for some of you. Also the point where I admit that the anti-cheater challenge is effectively failed. Because overpowered shit is just how I roll, and what I end up putting in all of my playthroughs before and since. It's just what I do, man. I mean, look at how high I'm leveling today. It's insane. Yeah, just distribute all the points until it's capped. Yeah. Good. Now I guess we can continue working on Blade until it's maxed, and then Acrobatics after. There we go. We basically won the game. Basically. There is probably nothing left that could challenge me at this point. In theory. Let's go sneak. Because sneaking is what we're going to have to do later. We're going to be a sneak thief at some point, and it's going to be glorious. Which means we should probably buff our security up to the maximum as well. Even though it's not really going to matter. You know what? Nothing matters. So why pine over things that do? In the end, we're all dust. Anyway, we're level 61 on 75% difficulty. So yeah, we're getting a little saucy right now. However, look at my gear. Yeah, we're going to war. And we just can't stop, won't stop. We have basically everything we could ever need to break the game. So loot is probably going to be pointless. Not probably, it is pointless at this point. However, I will look for upgrades to weaponry. And I will actually keep collecting everything. Because I never know what is good and what is not until I stop and think about it. So there you go. We have effectively broken the game. We don't need that. Okay. And my partner here could probably use some new armor, some new enchantments on her armor. So yeah, we're going to keep going to hell, and we're going to keep loving it. That said, I should probably bring up the game sound and get on with the actual gameplay. So give me a second. There we go. Okay, loud noises over. And now I should probably exit the game for a little bit to make sure everything works properly for as long as possible. Because you never know with this game. Right after doing menus and sitting around for what felt like hours. Hey you. How you doing?
What can I do for you?
Not a whole lot.
Anytime.
I'm ready to take our relationship to the next level and hunt down some lions. Once we explore the other side of the Gerals, start Frostcrag. How about that? And head this way. Oh, right, we need to shop. Never mind. Let's go to the mall and get rid of our ill-gotten gains, because I did steal this from farmers. I stole like a whole season's worth of grapes from Skingrad. So, do we have to repent? Let me check. No. Because technically it's not a crime if nobody cared about it. Somebody has to gather that shit and make things out of it.
Be happy to help.
And I gathered that shit and made a lot of things out of it.
Something to suit you.
Of which I am now profiting.
That's just not reason. That's make me a better. You drunk. That's just not reason.
At this point, I don't think we even need to restore anything of importance. Because, goddamn, we're invincible. Effectively.
You've made a good bit of gold.
That said, we do need to get rid of this shit. He hates me.
That's more.
He hates that I am trying to sell him so much shit.
You've made a good. I can't afford it.
Dude.
A fine transaction.
Okay.
You
Good enough.
drive a hard bargain.
I wish the quantity would automatically set itself to what the guy could feasibly buy from me, instead of making me click, click, click every time.
For a good customer.
Because, I mean, look at this. We got, like, in the thousands now. And that's all my fault, by the way. It's not his. It's mine.
That's more.
How was he supposed to know that I was gonna drop a deluge of fucking potions on his face?
You drive.
He wasn't. God, I bet we're gonna be over 2 million if we sell all of these. But, good God, man, that's a lot of clicking. If there were a way to automatically sell all of this piecemeal, I would do it. Without question. But it is just not a good system for that purpose. My gameplay is not for everybody. It is for a select few who appreciate the brokenness of an old video game and how mods attempt to make it better, more balanced, more challenging, anything under the sun. I could probably just give these to my partner and, you know, I mean, it wouldn't really do anything, but I could just give them. I think that's what I'll do for the restore fatigue and all that other stuff that is actually loosely usable.
You're trying to drive me out of...
Yes, I am. Is there a problem with that?
business.
Okay. Just shove it down your throat and say thank you at the same time. I dare you. Restore fatigue. We don't have restore health here, which is interesting to say the least, but I don't really care. Magicka, fatigue. I don't know, man. I'm tempted again to increase the max sell values for various merchants. Because on the one hand, I don't want to let all this go on the ground, but I don't want to sell it all either, because that takes time. Valuable time.
Deal there.
I might just end up putting this away in the house. Not give a fuck. Oh my god. Ten times was not enough. 10 times was not enough.
I can't do that.
Oh. Well. Holy shit. That was a lot of gold.
An excellent bargain.
Can I just... I can't hotkey this down. Fuck. Hate it. Hate it. Stupid system.
An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal.
Okay. I'm tired of that.
Bye.
I'm tired of wearing armor all the time.
Okay, how about this? We accelerate the fucking shit out of this practice by merchant gold mods. So, DLC merchants are not stupid. Really? Special DLCs to preserve the economy of the base game. What? Why? Why would you want that? That's stupid. More merchant money. We have... who the hell is this? Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Fly multiplier. It's just the same as this? No. Merchant gold. Merchant gold. Gold, 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 gold. We need... well, I mean, we tried the balanced one, relatively speaking. Now we just need the one that totally maxes it out. Because, fuck 'em. Huh. No. Merchant gold. Merchant gold, specific. More gold for merchants. Max merchant gold. Yeah. Here's one for all you thieves out there who love stealing, but cannot find anywhere to sell your loot. This mod adds the maximum amount of gold to all merchant traders and fences. This does not include booksellers, alchemists, etc. Only traders, Tharnir types, and fences, Thieves Guild. Also, modified fences. Here's one for all you some modified fences where they will buy everything, including magic scrolls. Wait, they don't buy magic scrolls? By default? Weird. I'm gonna get this one because I am going insane with alchemy, and I don't want to live with consequences. Because this is a fucking video game. Nobody should live with consequences in a video game. Because it's just a fucking video game. It doesn't have to be reality. Don't make it reality. Don't make games reality. Ever. I don't want to hear it. Alright, so we're turning off more merchant money. Letting it deploy. Turning on max merchant gold. Okay. And then we're gonna sort the list. And then one thing really quick, I want to make sure that my changes to the Clovian Trader are not happening. Well, are happening. Sorry, I'm a little boggled right now. Okay. It was O extended. No, not 000, O. The letter O extended. With the container for vendor. Oblivion trader. Where are you? Okay, that's fine then. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to make any changes. It's no conflict, one can hope. Okay, now to load in to the game, cross our fingers, and hopefully not crash immediately. Here we go. Here I go again, adding more mods that break the game even harder. Right after breaking the game hard. Still over encumbered. Can this man fix it?
Can I interest you in some of my work?
Yeah, this man can fix it.
I can't do that. I can't afford to do that. You've got a fine trend. Make me a better.
Still too much. At least we can split it in half and make it work.
Good bit of gold.
Jesus Christ. I think I fucked myself.
You've made a good...
Damn. Okay.
That's a fair deal.
We don't need these things. These things are pointless to me now. And that is way too much. And that's good enough.
A fine trend.
That's too much. Okay, now we're working effectively.
An excellent buck.
I'm the savior of the world. Why can't I exploit the workers?
Tell your friend.
Because that's wrong. I know it is. But who gives a fuck? They're NPCs.
You don't scare me.
Well, they're feisty. So not entirely invincible. Let's see. Things do get very, very hard. And game difficulty does not care about your feelings. Wait, what? Why am I so slow? Confused. You're kidding me. Dude. Buy my shit, asshole.
Be happy to.
Get
Only
the fuck
quality
in there.
here. What can I interest you in? That's
Get the fuck in his inventory so I don't have to see you again.
that's. You've got to be. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Oh my god, dude, just take the fucking bullshit.
That's a good deal. That's a good. That's.
I don't care how much you pay for it, okay?
You've got to.
I just don't. You can just take it off my hands for a pittance. I wouldn't question it. Just take it.
Thank you.
Take it at 50% off. I could have haggled it down for myself. I didn't think of that until now. But anyway, time to take shelter before things go wrong. I don't understand why I am taking so much damage. I am 59% resistant to fire, and they're just shooting fucking fire at me. I can reflect damage 120%. Something's wrong here. And I don't know what. It was just Daedroth. Daedroth! Fucking kidding me. I ate those things for lunch when I was at 50% difficulty. Something's up. Okay, how about this? Get me something simple to throw enchantments on. How about resist fire, for instance? 59%. Still the same. Yeah, it's still the same. I am confused. And highly dismayed. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, huh? Is that how this is gonna be? Alright, where are we on the totem pole here? 100 sneak. Sneak attacks ignore armor. No penalty for running. No penalty for boot weight. So we can be sneaking around all the day. It don't matter. Also, I should reload the thing here. If you excuse me. So effectively, I am a sneaking master, even in heavy armor. Don't ask me how that works. Because I have no clue. And with this, no one sees me. Ever. In theory, at least. So we can just sneak around full speed. Or not. Well, they won't see me, but they will see Vilya. Oh my god. How the fuck am I taking so much damage? I just don't understand. What the fuck? Should be reflecting damage. Or at least resisting half of this shit. Game is broken, man. Broken in the bad way. Just putting my mouse keybinds back to what they were. I hate it.
I'm not afraid of you.
It could be time for a bit of chicanery with magic. We're probably going to have to become a caster build. Because the one thing my armor cannot do, ever, with my say-so, is heal me. This is going to be way too high of a power level. Way too high. So, I don't even know, man. I just don't. Enchanting, in the grand scheme of things, is pretty underpowered. Honestly. We can only get so far with enchanting. And I think I'm hitting my wall right here. Right now. think we need Reflect Spell as well to make things balanced. But we can't really make that work, can we? And we can't really put it on armor. At least not that I've identified. I don't entirely know if there's a reflect spell. Thing. Maybe there's some diminishing returns shit going on to make it so I can't get 100% of anything. I don't really know. Effectively, I should not be taking any damage from these fucking things. I don't know. Anyway, we can fortify intelligence and willpower. $100 for a few seconds. And then probably work that out with a second spell that does pretty much the same thing, but for much, much longer. This is effectively what I like to call magic bridging. Magic Bridge 1, or A, or whatever you want to call it, will be what we cast first. And then we'll do Magic Bridge 2, which is for absolute full duration. As much as we can. But it only lasts 120 seconds, and that's not great. So I am not too thrilled about this. Then we got Magic Bridge 2. Money is no object. So, cast this, then swap to this, cast it, and now we've got a lot more magicka.
I think I need something to drink.
Now, you could do this multiple times with multiple different spells. However, there is the danger of underflowing your values. So just keep that in mind. I've done this before, obviously. And in doing it before, I got up some pretty big hijinks. That said, this is nowhere near enough. As long as you name the spells differently, you don't have to worry about overwriting anything. And you can just keep making spells like these to keep adding more and more power. You could even fortify willpower and make it regenerate super quick. Magicka Bridge 3. This is how you can keep making the most overpowered things in the game happen. And now we should probably look into some regeneration of things. What else? I think the main things are fortifying willpower and fortifying magicka. But, I don't know, it could be either way. Some do intelligence. Some do straight up magicka. Some do 4 of Wands upright for that community home celebrations, reunions, parties, gatherings, stability, belonging, etc. So anyway, willpower. Magicka Bridge 4, I guess. I don't really know what's truly the best way, honestly. And we can't fortify both intelligence and willpower on the same spell. It just can't be done. Okay, so this is a magicka. This isn't so much of a bridge. Magicka Generator. Magicka Generator 1. We could also do big acrobatics long time if we want, but we gotta upsearch for that. Well, it's not a long time, but still. So it's at this stage with maxed out restoration and all other magic except for conjuration that I can basically break the game with magic. And it only took me like 180 hours. Or something. Magic Generator 2. Wait, how long is this playthrough so far? Oh yeah, 130 hours? Jeez. I am getting quite old and quite excitable in my old age. More willpower, so I regenerate mana super fast. Okay, and this Magicka Bridge 1 isn't so much of a Magicka Bridge, it's a Magicka ramp. So I'm going to make another spell that says Magicka Ramp, and then delete the current Magicka Bridge 1 to make another one. 5 seconds, actually. Or 10 seconds. 5 seconds is fine. Fortify Magicka, and this is all vanilla. This is all vanilla mechanics, mostly. So, you could be doing this in an even more broken fashion, because the max amount of time you can put on a spell effect in vanilla game is 300 seconds, not 120, like in this mod pack. So yeah, you break it harder. Magicka Ramp. Yeah, there's only going to be one of these. So just make it Magicka Ramp. And then with Magicka Ramp, we can ramp into these others. Also, we should delete this one. And then make a new Magicka Bridge 1. That is the full amount. And at this point, I am trying to completely fuck my values so I can showcase exactly what happens when that happens. And it is fairly humorous. Magicka Bridge 1. Yeah, we are getting rid of all pretense here. See that? That is some shit right there. Magicka Generator 2. And then we can do Magicka Generator 3 to really fuck things up. If I can find the Fortify. Not be a dumbass and completely blind it. Magicka generator 3. Alright. Magicka generator 3. And that is not going to really sustain it for too long. That said, we are pretty high. So, hot damn. And then you're probably asking yourself, what the hell do we do with this? And the answer might surprise you. Oh, let's see here. We can do a restore health on self. That lasts quite a long time, except if you look at the magicka cost for that. Shit. That is still too much for us at this stage. In a sense, we would have to buff our intelligence, willpower, and other shit. Magicka at least 8 times the amount of what it is now. And I fear that would utterly break the game. And give us the underflows we really don't need. So some accounting for sense needs to happen. What about Fortify Health? That's pretty cheap. And then Fortify Endurance would also basically have the same relative effect. Fortify is pretty bonkers how overpowered it is, both on constant effects and spells. Fortify health, yep, okay. Health bridge. I don't know about bridge. It's not really a bridge unless it affects magicka specifically. Also, we are going to have to heal. Restore self max duration with points over time. And this is reasonable for our current ramp up, you know. But it's tenuous at best. How about healthy habits? Fine. Make it, use it. Alright, now how far did that buff us? That got pretty far, honestly. Now, the restoration effect, I'm not too sure if that's needed or not. Probably is.
I just love strawberries.
Good for you, hun. Now, another thing we can do is heal other for obscene amount. Heal and buff other. Make them nigh untouchable. Put it on touch because we can. And not in an area because that is going to affect the enemy as well. Yeah, and it's still pretty exorbitant to go big on the duration and also the magnitude on touch. There's no real difference. Okay, so healthy hands. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Hey Wolfgang, get some healthy. And you too. And that'll last 120 seconds. Now, going to a new location, you are not going to have these buffs initially. And that's a shame. But it is pretty good, in a way. That said, I can't really do max duration, max magnitude, reflect. No, not particularly. I might have to make more magic bridges. I don't really know. I remember on a playthrough before I had a mod that made any amount of the same type of effect possible, and it would also uncap the magnitudes and durations you can put based on your skills. But, you know, That is extremely overpowered. We're not into that kind of thing. Anyhow, we can do some shenanigans with this. Okay, and not too long a period. We could just do a weakness bridge. Weakness to magic. We could do a weakness to poison bridge. Well, weakness to poison ramp. Yeah, maybe. Ramping weakness to poison. That could be good. Yeah, it could be good. Although I don't know how the system is coded for poison ramp. Yeah, I don't know how it's geared for weakness, really. I don't know if weakness to magic can magnify weakness to poison or weakness to magic. I don't know if that's possible. Could be possible, though. Yeah. So weakness to magic, ramping weakness to magic up, like, to 200% after a couple applications. I don't know. That's probably a vanilla game thing, not for this mod pack. Effectively. I don't know, it's an interesting idea. Not entirely sound, but still. Where's upsurge? Down here. Put that here. Thank you. An upsurge is just chef's kiss. Holy shit. Yeah, and it was at this point in a previous playthrough where I was like, at this point we just should put the really overpowered stuff in the game, full stop. Play with that. Like, all the fortification, all that, and put it all into one spell, pre-built, have you start with it. And it got to the point where I was like, okay, we're pretty much immortal. We can make every other character immortal by adding a script effect that makes them essential on touch or on target or something, no matter what they are at the moment. We can also do an instant kill spell. We could do a friggin'... It went into a whole shit ton of more modding than I have ever done in my life since for this game. So from there, I played this game to death. Pretty much. Damn. That is quite the duration. I'm not going to use it though. Yeah, and if anybody has Reflect spell, they're going to reflect it on me without any recourse. And I'm going to be paralyzed on the ground for 120 seconds. So it's not that good. Also, there are spells that NPCs can have that just don't care about your resistances at all. Alright, how about this? Yeah. We do Element Ward. Well, actually, no, we can't. We can't really add that and expect the spell to work still. Element Ward. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it diminishes because I'm casting it through heavy armor, more or less. It's not the greatest, but it exists. Now, one of the solutions for this could be to go without equipment that has armor. So my spell effectiveness is 100%. But I like playing the heavy. It just makes the most sense to me. Thus, enchanting is more up my alley. More up my alley than spellcasting. Because with spellcasting, you have a duration to everything, and it's annoying to deal with that shit. I'd rather have constant effects. And I'd rather have those constant effects because as broken as possible.
Of the imperial city. To sit on the balcony when the sun rises and listen to the birds. It's amazing.
Yeah. It is. I'm starting to think maybe we could implement a little higher I'm just checking my stats real quick after everything fades. Implement like just one more constant effect able to be put on our equipment at a time. That'll give us several more slots to put more constant effects. And, what would I put, though? Is a good question. I don't know. Probably fortify more intelligence, so I can actually cast heals that are worth a damn. Without having to rely too much on magicka bridging. I don't know. What's the maximum I can do for a Fortify Magicka? 72? Okay, what is the maximum I can do for a Fortify Intelligence? 32. 32. So 32 intelligence. I had an intelligence piece here, right? Yeah. Just take that off for a sec. 418. Damn, we're close to maxing out our intelligence full stop. So 418. And then after we add the intelligence buff, 482. So I believe that's double our intelligence. Hold on. 482 minus 418. 64, yeah. So that is double our intelligence stat. Which isn't a lot, honestly. I was expecting it to actually be better, but it seems I should be enchanting for magicka instead. Instead of intelligence. Do we need this much strength? Is a good question. I mean, it kind of works, but it kind of doesn't. So these are the 5 custom enchanted pieces I have. And then the others are sigil stones. Or set enchantments. Alright, time to stop humming and hawing about this and actually get out there for some testing. That said, I actually need my potions back.
Be happy to have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Have any restore health? Yeah, you do. Is it actually good? I don't know. We'll take these two. Take this back.
Bargain for you. You've made a good bit of. You've got a great deal.
These are our lifeline, more or less.
Thank you. Farewell.
And I'm going to give them to her.
Oh,
Have her carry pretty much all of it, aside from a small portion for me. Because I'm not going to be able to drink all of it, because of the limitations on alchemy. You could utterly break the game with alchemy otherwise, so, I mean, yeah. Now, I should actually get a wide variety of ingredients and do the whole which one can I put with the other one type of thing with those, so I can make alchemy the best it can be. Gets a little weird. Also, I should probably make a fortify alchemy spell that will basically make me a genius at the shit and make the potions the best they could ever be. And it doesn't need to be that long either. Alchemy. Self. 5 seconds. No biggie. Although we could put armor in there as well, even though that's not really going to fix anything. What else could I do as far as skills are concerned? We could fortify personality for an exceedingly short time. Or luck. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Personality seems fine. Make people like me more. What do I name it, though? Sparkling. Or just sparkles. Sparkles? Sparkles. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck my life, man. So we leveled the fuck up. And that basically...
All that gold must be getting rather.
Yeah, go.
10,000.
Take it. So we leveled the fuck up and discovered that leveling the fuck up makes things harder. And we also artificially made things harder by making things harder.
Yes? Talk later.
So...
Coffee
fuck.
and learn more about their way of living. Now that you have the goblin amulet, you won't have to fight them.
That is the stupidest idea I've ever heard. Why would we want to go learn from a goblin? What can we learn from a goblin? Nothing. We can learn that they're savages, that's it. Fucking goblins. So anyway, since the overall challenge of this playthrough has utterly failed, I'm thinking we can make some changes. Like a few here and there, you know. Just for those little quality of life things that are just so tempting, you know? Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go do some testing by walking the countryside and looking for farms. Because I guess I could still do that. Oops. Sorry about that. We're not stopping here, in theory. Whatever. We need a variety of materials. Let's go for that gate. See how utterly fucked we are. Damn. Yeah, I am concerned over this. Superior, no, legendary. We need legendary. This is going to be rough, I can already tell. Wolfgang is unconscious. Sure he is. Does it matter to me? Not really. Huh. We are professional acrobats. That said, I do need to recharge. Use the lessers. Okay, good enough. Let's just keep going, you know? Nothing for it. Oh yeah, we're taking damage. I don't know how. We just are. I think the reflect damage is not doing what I think it is. Or if we put it over 100%, it's going to reflect poorly on us in some way. I don't even know, man. It's a miraculous thing. Maybe it only applies to weapon damage this time around, and magic damage is not even slowed down by it. That could be the thing. Could be what this is. Yeah. Testing is important. Testing is important, kiddos. Always test your builds.
You're a dangerous bastard, aren't you?
Never expect your builds to work at all. Very likely not to work. Let's get another wind. We'll explore those other things later.
Can beat me?
Overall, it seems like a successful test, but there are limitations. Like I am super squishy to magic, apparently. Which should not be the case. Because, I mean, look at this. I've got frickin' 100% resist magic. I've got reflect damage, which I suspect is only weapon damage, but dude. And then we've got full resist shock, full resist poison, full resist paralysis, full resist disease. We've got half resist fire, no resist frost, but that's okay for now. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck is happening right now? Vilya, dog, I'm just having a time right now. Yeah, how could a couple of Daedroth push my shit in so hard right out the gate? I have no idea. Well, we did that. We have that up there. I'm looking for the farms, you know? We can go down here. Yeah. Let's go to this fort. And move south. What? Slapping. Slap it. There you go. I gotta say, I'm not the greatest at slapping shit down, but that's why we have friends. What are friends for? My goal is never to die. My goal is never to die at all. Ever. Because when I die, the world stops. It has to rewind back to a state where I'm not dead. And that wastes a lot of time. All things alchemical are here? Wait, what? I don't understand. We'll take everything, though. So is this the original location and then everything blew up? Or something? Or did Villia do that? I mean, I wouldn't assume, but... There's obviously a story being told here. Anyway, we're just rolling through the plains. Can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. We have a gate. Juliana.
The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called the Messenger of Death.
I hear you.
Talking about me.
Any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards.
Well, yeah.
Anyway. Let's go do that gate. Gates need closing. So let's close this one.
Maybe we could take a stroll along the beach.
Alright, let's hop, skip, and jump along. We got people to do, things to see. Either way. Right. You suck. I hate you. I wanna go up the hill. Up the hill, please. I can't jump here. Fuck. Well, whatever, it's fine. We'll find a place we can jump. And then we'll jump from there. Oh, now I'm taking fall damage, huh? Not a whole lot of use for fall damage. Also, I am immune to fireballs from those things, which are actually spells, which is actually magic. I think the Daedroth fire is not technically magic. It is pure elemental fury. And that is where I basically went wrong with my resistances. These things happen. Unfortunately. Let's just sprint. Jeez. How are they not spells? That doesn't make sense. Mine. You can't take it from me. Legendary, fine, Thorns. I don't care. That was okay. Wait, where's my posse? Villia, where the hell are you? Fuck. We can't. Hell, we should probably just leave her at home. Where's my girl? My girl is right here.
How may I help you?
You can start by following me up the mountain and actually using your legs to do it, like I have done, instead of getting stuck halfway down or at the very bottom. No, we don't want any. Mine. 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 Legendary Tarns. Okay, there we are. Alright, now where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Okay, good.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah. Did a good job.
Oh.
I'll just give you every single arrow I have. Quad blades. Confused. No, no. Not a whole lot going on there. Remind me what this was? Silence on strike. That could actually be pretty good for me. Yeah. I approve. There's also this one. It's not the greatest. Oh shit, I'm putting it away. Sorry, I forgot I was in this.
Yes?
Okay, there. Alright, let's do the repairs then. Another advantage of rolling with clothing rather than armor is there's no durability to worry about. So after a while I might consider that. Because I'm easily capped on armor. Basically at all times if I go heavy. But if I have a good suit of clothing, that is where everything unravels in the best way. That's sad. I did go to all the trouble of creating 3 new heavy armor variants of our tail armor. So, I'm probably not giving up on armor anytime soon. Anyway, new card. 9 of Swords. Upright. Says fear, anxiety, negativity, breaking point, despair, nightmares, isolation. Okay, whatever, Mr. Cardboard. All doom and gloom here. I don't know why. Alright, well, Mr. Cardboard had his say. But I don't think it's all that important. Oh my. What occurred here? Destruction. That's what. Unfortunate. So this farm's a bust. Where else? Here. We can start here, though. There's a gate. Let's close the gate. Where is that fucker? There he is. Hold on. Okay, greater convalescence we can actually do better than that. Minor... What about legendary convalescence? Can we have one of those? Remedy friend. Huh. Not particularly better. What about target? Convalescence. We have greater, but is there something better than greater around here? In these parts? Rejuvenate, friend. Not particularly. Superior convalescence. 46 magicka. Oh yeah. It costs more, so it's got to be better. Okay. We should also consider burden for a good many things. My God. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know. You tell me. So we have poison ramp, we have upsurge, we have legendary wounds, and we have greater convalescence. We also have the Amulet of Shadows, which I'm going to put on right now. Because I don't give a flying fuck. Except when I do a flying fuck. I give a flying fuck. You're fine, don't you worry. Everything will be great. Okay, let's get in there and summon the posse. Here we are.
Yes, sweetheart.
No, we're good.
Anytime.
Let's go move on. Ship the shit. And give no shit. They will not detect me. And I could probably give full chameleon to Vilya. But I can't give that same thing to Wolfgang without a spell. So it's a bit of a sticky wicket. Oh shit. We don't care about Daedroth, please don't fucking fuck with me. Well, anyway, having Wolfgang there as a punching bag could actually be to our advantage. It distracts the enemy from looking for nigh invisible little shits like us. Oops. Well, we're basically invincible under certain conditions. Not entirely, but we are. Another legendary. How about Machinations of War? Why are you hitting yourself? Stop hitting yourself. I think our only weakness right now is fire and frost when directly under the category of elements rather than spells. Elemental. Alright, where's Vilya? Where is she? Did she make it out intact? This is always the question I must ask. There she is. Okay. Good. Good, good. That's a closure. And then we can go up there. Drakelow. Well, anyway, at level 75, I'm gonna up the difficulty to the maximum. And then we'll see how good we are. How good we are at stacking buffs. And recovery. Yeah, why am I taking fall damage now? So weird. Hadn't thought I could for a while. Fine, we'll take it. This is an actual farm in current operation. Let's grab it all. And scoot. Chatelu Chapel. Chapels are actually good for materials. Yeah. So we should go there. Up and around the Nibbin, where things can happen. Well, anyway, if all else fails, we could head on over to Frost Crag, reset, do it again, do it again, do it again. Come on. It's a mountain lion. Oops, sorry. Shush. Chittin. Don't care. Hey, we got our 4th lion pelt. Like that really mattered. Where are we? Come on. Oops. I can't see my hands. I'm sorry. Where are they? Recharge, huh? Shit, we haven't been collecting souls very much at all. Just throw a grand on it. There we go.
Whoa!
Exalted what? Intelligence. We have the max. We don't need this. We have the maximum intelligence. It's not necessary. Oh, God. Have mercy. Okay. So. Hey.
What do you want?
I've got some things for you. You said you needed 4, right?
Yes?
Hold up.
Talk later.
Villia. Right. Right. Villia and I should enclose personal gifts to her parents with a letter she is writing. She thinks that her mother would appreciate 4 lion pelts for a coat. She hasn't yet figured out what her father might like.
Sweetheart, you have found 4 lion pelts for my mother.
Nice.
Now we just need something special for my father.
Suggestions?
Oh yes, I have been thinking, and I do have a wonderful idea. Let's find him a Minotaur horn.
Easy.
All the men in Solstheim are talking about Minotaur horns and how extracts from them will improve their home life. I'm not sure what they mean though. Maybe they use the extract as a spice to improve the cooking?
It's a virility thing. I think it has other effects.
Oh, sweetheart, don't be silly. Of course it has other effects as well. Really, you should know by now that I'm not that innocent.
Uh-huh.
And my mother told me long ago that the extract can do wonders to any marriage. However, it's a rare ingredient in Solstheim.
Huh.
So I'm sure that both my parents would be happy for it. Father would boast about it among his friends, and mother would spice up their dishes.
Fine.
So, will you find the Minotaur horn?
Yes. I'll get it.
Great. I'm sure both my father and my mother will be really happy for it.
Good. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Do we have one already? I don't think we do. No, we've been mostly keeping to the natural, well, Minotaurs are kind of natural. Mostly magical, though. I don't know. Anyhow, back on the road. Definitely get Minotaur horn. Just making sure I have the Amulet of Eyes looking for me. Ooh. Now that is a good bed of things. Closer to the Nirn route, which is where? across from here, or what?
I don't think we should
No, not that.
accidentally kill another adventurer in a cave. After all, we all know the risks.
Yeah, I know. Keep saying that like you're a psychopath. Just take those. Because we need bones. Bones are good. We like bones. Exploring the countryside. Killing crabs. For their chitin, etc. I'm just gathering a variety of ingredients so I can figure out exactly what ingredients I should be getting for my ultimate brace of potions in the future. So I can start stockpiling those somehow. Okay, where are we going? This cave. Check it. There you go. Bramble Point Cave. Also, Cadlu Chapel. Are they in operation? Not too sure. We saw it before. Thing is, kind of lost it in the countryside. Oh, there it is. Are there people here? Or is it abandoned? It's abandoned. Big abandonment. Into the void. Entered a seemingly normal chapel, only to be attacked by the living dead. Blood and rotting corpses litter the chapel floor. What happened? Interesting. Ooh. Yes. Totally didn't expect this.
I can't help.
Uh-huh. Necromancy. Man. And a defiled altar. Great. Man. Cadlu Dungeons. This strikes me as extracurricular, but with a quest. Let's make that my active quest. How about that? Experiments Hall. Aggressive undead inside the corpse pit. Enter with caution. Huh. I want your bones. Give me your bones. Damn, he fell all the way to the bottom. Let's keep exploring up here. See what happened. Dungeon under the chapel. Okay. You say so. Take everything. Wow.
I really need better shoes.
Do you really? Do you really need better shoes? Because I've given you the best shoes imaginable. Get over yourself. I'm just checking everything to make sure I'm getting everything that could possibly be good for me. Okay, can't be picked. Necromancer's Moon. We have not read, apparently. Uh-huh. Well, looks to me like a player home. Dark Eye's Diary. Mark it red, take it. Take the key. Shadow Mixture. Invisibility and speed. Huh. Eh? I mean, I can't complain, but I can complain. Painting. Okay. Okay. What does it say? Found the diary of one of the inhabitants. Maybe it can tell me what happened here. I don't care, man. Just tell me what happened here. I don't need to read a fucking book. Okay? Next. 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 Okay. Take that. I'm being a little more picky with this because it's very obvious that it's a mod and we don't really need everything. That said, I am resisting the urge mightily to take anything. I can take that, take this too, that, these.
Aren't you horribly afraid of those vampires?
No, I am not. I don't think she can suffer from diseases. I can, and I have adequately prepared for that. With both spells and constant effect equipment. Oh, man. This glow effect is hard to tolerate. I mean, I wish the intensity of this can be turned down. Moving on.
Modern array of the fighter skill in Choro is such a typical Danma. Proud, stern, and stubborn.
You know what? Save. Okay, shaders. Night eye vision. See what we can do about this. 0.6. How about that? 0.6. Okay, can I enter? There. Okay, so it affects all of it. Fuck. And it doesn't really dim the intensity of the individual glowing effects either. Volumetric fog, water, god rays, grass. Motion blur, depth of field, god rays, coloring, cinema, bloom, ambient occlusion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck.
Differences you have there.
1.1 again. Okay. Because this didn't affect shit. Alright. Experiments log. I'll take it. You know what? I think I might be better off with a torch and a backpack on my back, and we don't need the other shit. Novice, Potion of Chameleon, Immortal Blood. Ribcage. I'm treating this like a hidden object game, in a way, because I don't know exactly.
Ingredients in store. If not, maybe we could just go and pick some nice flowers. It's been a lot of fighting lately, hasn't it? Tell
Hey.
me honestly, which do you
Dark hair or
prefer?
blonde? Dark.
Then you belong to a minority. Most people prefer blonde hair. And that's why so many girls have had their hair dyed. Of course, I haven't had to. I'm a natural blonde, and I'm proud of it.
I'm sure you are. Very, very proud. Here, take all the ingredients. I don't need them on me right now.
Yes?
Okay.
Goodbye.
Maybe I should tell her to go look around for ingredients in this area, because truly, we don't really need her help in combat here. Because there is none. Jeez. What a mess this is. Heart plus sorrow. Poison leaves. Disease body. The mind. The mind dumb? I don't know. Ah. Okay. Cool. Mystery salt?
I wish I could sit down somewhere.
Personal trap. Leech health. Not really important. So what does it want us to do? Notes in her room. She seems to think Hellier teleported to this void by using a special potion. Her notes guess at the ingredients. It doesn't seem she wrote the full recipe down. If I could figure out all the ingredients, I could probably brew a batch for myself. I would need something to mix the ingredients in and something to hold the potion itself. Wonder if I can find any of this stuff lying around. I see. PDCs. Big bone. Sigil conspiracy. We'll take that. Could be interesting. It's definitely a new book. I haven't seen it yet. This playthrough. Where? Okay. Weird. Very specific.
There are so many books I'd like to read.
Sigil conspiracy. Mark that as red. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Metamarco, King of Worms. Classic. Classic book for budding necromancers. Base Necklace of the Sea. Why would I want that? Take these, because we like those. Book of Daedra, other shit. These, those. Pelvises. Yet to be crushed. All the dead things coming together. Not entirely. Just a leisurely looting trip, you know? I had no idea this was so in-depth. Poison of illness, poison of cowardice. Experiments log. We'll take it. Poison of clumsiness. Eh.
I have seen one of those before, and I don't care if I never see one again.
I don't know what you're talking about, hon. But I should probably get a lantern. Probably, I don't know. Anyway, we have been in here. I think we've been all around here. Haven't been in there. Well, have been in there, really. Okay, what's over here? Just the way back. Some more bones, more bones. Okay, what about over here? Experiments hall. Down here is the corpse pit. Is there anything else around this area to consider? Avelia, stop closing doors, please. We don't need doors closed. Alright, get the carafe. Heller's notes? Carafe maybe would be a good idea. I figure that's something good enough to hold it. Heartbreak experiments log. Hands experiment log. Oh, man. The notes. Heller's notes are actually a list of ingredients. Could this be a teleportation potion? Heart plus sorrow. The heart of someone who has felt emotional pain. Poison leaves. A poisonous plant. Diseased body. Diseased flesh. Maybe dead flesh. Mind dome. Handprint. Part of the recipe. 2 drawings. A glowing stone and a keyhole. Uh-huh. Weird. Very weird. First off, let's powder all the bones we've been collecting. Metal urn. Oh. Okay. Huh. No. Skulls. Thin. Topaz. Okay. So. Hi.
Yes?
I need all the ingredients I just gave you earlier.
Yes?
I don't know.
Talk later.
It's a mystery to everybody. It's a secret to everyone. Rotten arm. I don't think we have the full story, so let's go not in here specifically.
I think I need
Have we been down here? I think we have. Vilya just closed the door for some reason. Stop closing the doors after us, goddammit. Confuses my treasure senses. Experiments hall. We should probably rest, actually. Get our 8 hours and then come back to look at these 2 locations. I should probably grab a lantern. What do you think, honey? Should we
Hi there.
go back to town,
Sure.
try for a lantern,
Yes?
and be mostly disappointed?
Talk later.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we should just cast light once this torch burns out. Sunlight, candlelight, daylight. 80 feet, man. That's pretty good. Pretty good. So I don't think we need this torch anymore. I usually sleep on the light spells or light of anything. Anything light. Light enchantments. No, I don't usually get those.
I never have time to write in my diary.
Deep bottle, skull, thin. Monk seed. I don't know. More empty bottle. Thin. We've been collecting everything. Bones, them bones, all them bones. More empty bottles. Thin. onion. I like onions when they are cooked. I like a cooked onion. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. Wow. The frickin' rotation, man. Unexpected. Damn.
I wonder if my mother did see me leaving. I wouldn't know whether to bring you home or not.
Yeah, it's okay, babe. I don't know about me either. Especially while I'm collecting all the body parts from the heinous experiments going on here. Ooh. Not that it really matters, but we're taking it anyway. Bones, bones, bones. All them bones, all them bones. A random ass torso. Come on.
Maybe we could play a game? Like rock, paper, scissors?
What would be the point? Ooh. Mark that as red. Take it. And this is red. Take it. Ooh, that one too. I don't know, man. They be torturing people here. Wrong torso. It's just blades in there. Just weapons, man. I think we've done all we can here. Empty bottles? Nothing. Okay. So, whatever. Hey. Let's go into the corpse pit. The responsible way. I'll just pick up everything, you know, like a kleptomaniac does when faced with adversity. Stunted ghoul. Hey. Oh. Fall into him. job, everybody. Good job. Ecto. There's so many bones, man. It is insane. Human skin, too. Squeezy. Baking powder. We're cool. If only would consider skulls and bones and shit ingredients
I'm not afraid of you.
for the purposes of gather ye rosebuds. That'd be pretty cool.
You don't scare me.
Okay. Oh, there's another ghost if you want to go for it. Go. Go. Never mind. I'll fix it. Oh, never mind. You can fix it then. Hey,
Sweetheart,
Villia.
you have found a minotaur horn for my father. That's great. Now I will finish the letter to my parents and send a whole package.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Of course. Maybe this will...
We got Thornblade. Got Hatred Soul. Your armor has seen better days. But we're kinda due for a rework of your loadout. So as we... Okay, we can put these away. Ayesha's hood, etc. Doesn't matter. Not that much. Chitin armor. Tower shield, huh? Weird. Reefs of isolation. Weird. Okay. No. Okay. Alright. We'll keep the ingredients for a while. They are kind of heavy, though. Should compound more bones. We need those empty bottles because they're special. And the rotten parts we should also keep for a bit. Also, long break in a minute. Probably get a protein bar or something. We can keep the torches. Use those instead of the light spell, maybe. Okay.
Yes?
Actually,
Anytime.
there's enough stuff around here that we actually want to justify the big bright bullshit that is this. Anyhow, save. Okay, and then get a card. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Once again. Why is this happening so much? Imbalance, unorganized, overwhelmed, messiness, chaos, overextending. I mean, yeah, but no. Anyway, break time. And I'm back. Good. What a whirlwind ride this is. Where are we on the recording? 3 hours? Okay. I don't know if I can wrap this up in an hour, but I'll try. Ooh, bones everywhere. And a fish. Get that fish dead. Weird. Like a named
Once I was attacked by a giant
slaughterfish. Yeah, you're also talking underwater, babe. Nice swimsuit, though. Is that all? Okay. The move while over encumbered mod is pretty overpowered in itself. Honestly. We're not supposed to do that. We're not supposed to be able to do that for a reason. That reason is so you don't break the economy of the game too quickly with items that you would not be able to carry all at once. There should be limitations to everything, huh?
Now you have that silly, angry look again. Tell you what, if I ever get what say you rich, I'll buy you the amulet with constant charm effect.
Hey,
Dearest friend, I'm sure.
room for arrows. There you go. Take these. And I might have to do another purge of ingredients. We don't really need these, per se. Machinations of War kind of sucks. You need to do another grinding purge of all of these bones. Yeah, we do.
Yes? Talk.
Jesus Christ. Probably the next Oblivion gate I get, I'm gonna do like a absorb health sigil stone, just to see how much a instant one of those can do. Either that or get a mod that allows for instant on-strike enchantments to be made. Because I'm kind of tired of the 1 second duration thing. I just want the health to be poof from their cold, dead hands and into my own resources. Heartbreak Corpse. Fascinating.
One day when we are finished here, maybe we could come over to Morrowind. I'm sure you would like it.
Yeah, I'm sure I would too. But this mod pack doesn't include more Oblivion. So I ask the question, how? Maybe there's a little bit of Oblivion in the game already. Like, I do see the frickin' stuff over here, which could be pretty cool. It's some dwarven ruins. But it is in Morrowind, technically. Don't mind me, I'm just being a kleptomaniac. Or hoarder, as it were. You probably found the proper heart to include. The fuck? Oh, right, okay. That makes sense. Alright.
I'm so happy that Melinda got out of prison. If it hadn't been for you, I probably wouldn't have been able to get the ingredients.
Yeah, it's not a problem. Hold on.
Hi, guess what?
Cool. Figure that out later. You can have these. These. I actually keep some of the clothing. Not all of it, though. That's just way too far. We're not ready for that. Oops. What did I deposit that I shouldn't have? I can't remember. Maybe it was something of my imagination. It was just fine. Maybe. We'll figure it out later. Have the tongs and the yarn and the torches. I don't need them. Really. Okay. Let's put the sigil stones in. Okay. And then, you know what? We need to get rid of some books. Yeah. We need this. We need that. That. Don't need that, but it's a quest item. Don't need this or this. Don't need that, but it's a quest item. Don't need that, but quest item. Okay.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Anytime.
It ain't no thing, man. It ain't no thing. We are doing everybody a disservice by collecting all their shit. God, body parts everywhere, man. Necromancers and their experiments go pretty damn ham.
Now where did I put that?
But what, babe? Check the blue bag. Or the red bag. Probably the red bag, actually. All the important stuff goes in the red bag. The mostly unimportant stuff goes in the blue bag. Oh, man. Well, we had a few laughs, told a few jokes.
Can I help you in any way? Of course.
Elven spear, huh? So many bowls and baskets and pitchers and knives. Rotten body parts too. Maybe it was a skull. Maybe it was a skull I deposited. No, it wasn't. Okay. Never
Yes?
mind then. Guess it wasn't that important. I mean, we're reducing it, but it's not by much. Or that. Are we missing anything? So we have a broken heart, a bunch of rotten body parts. We have Mort flesh holding on. We've got Nightshade, which I think is pretty much what we got on that. We have an empty bottle. What else? Helliers. Hands. No. Enduron? Okay, Mind Dome. A disease body. Weird. Poison leaves, heart plus sorrow. Well, we have poison leaves. We have disease body. But what about a mind dome? What is a mind dome? Like a brain? Zombie brain? Perhaps. And what of the vessel? What vessel is required? You've been all around this place, right? Not quite. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Is there anything?
Yeah, you can, do something with, the red. Lettuce, poisoned apple, and troll fat. Oh, right, those are for... I see. Put the rotten parts in here, okay? Because I don't need them right now. Broken heart is fine.
Yes?
Probably a quest item,
Goodbye.
so we can't give that to her anyway. Okay, so we have that. And we haven't been over here. Let's go over there. Yeah, I know. It is weird. Ain't it? Ain't it weird? I haven't been here. Because I haven't collected everything. And that's kind of my marker for most mazes I come across. Oh, I haven't collected everything, so I haven't come this way. But, I don't know, some places are just sparse in what they have. So that doesn't always work. But it works most of the time. Most of the time it works every time. Which is not how statistics work. Anchorman. I want all the bones. Why the fuck am I stuck? Why am I stuck? I can usually just wiggle my way out somehow. Man, do I have to... I have to TCL, don't I? Fuck. Alright, fine. That's another failure point. Unnecessary TCL. Failure point of the run. Or playthrough, as it were.
I've been reading overview of gods and worship. I'm not sure if I like it yet.
It's kind of crap, you know? As a theology text, it surely falls short. I mean, I don't get the sense that I actually know more than I did. This slowly rotating corpse kind of freaks me out. Honestly. If nothing else, that freaks me out. Hidden object game. Check every nook and cranny. Leave no stone unturned. Observe every angle on every
Makes me so
possible
sad to see
thing.
a god horse wandering alone, and then sitting at God in the road. It's upsetting.
I know it is. That's why we're in the business of eliminating those threats, okay? I don't want you complaining about the frickin' work, okay? We're, freelance adventurers of virtue. Kind of. Mostly we're in the business of acquiring interesting objects. Those interesting objects are held by persons of virtue, so we want to appeal to them. I missed this door. New environs. This is not a vanilla quest, by the way. It never was. This is a mod. And the amount of clutter in this mod is impressive.
If I ever see that guy, he's in so much trouble.
Well, we found Emerald. He's not looking so great. But we found him. I'm sure he would be proud. Well, I'm sure he would be furious at his own death, but I don't know. What did we get? We got Emerald's Blade, which has shock damage. Seems dagger. Maybe. Although it's not as quick as this. So, no. Just in general, no. Jesus Christ, man. We collect way too many ingredients here. It is amazing. We're going to be making bone meal smoothies for days. Ugh. Bone meal smoothie. Ugh. Now I can't help but frickin' cringe at that thought. And I am the expert at deadpan cringe, for the most part. I mean, I try to be. I try to be a professional of very cringe-worthy comments and not getting disturbed at any of them. But, I don't know. There's just some things that are too weird for me to say correctly. Or with a straight face. Man. Okay, I think we've done all that we can here. We've been to every nook and cranny, investigated every corpse box. I think we're good to go.
Beautiful flowers in the area around Skingard. One day when we're not too busy, I'd like to spend some time just looking at them.
Yeah. Collect some of them too. I mean, gotta make the trip useful somehow. I'm always about finding the utility in things. Okay, well, we've done that. Yeah, I thought I may have missed something back here, but no, I'm just paranoid. Going slowly insane through all this. Yeah. There's just so much to pick up, you know? I don't know if all of it's useful. It probably isn't. But at least it's, fascinating. Okay. So we got body parts. Lots of them. Where are they? Oh, there. Hey, you.
Wouldn't it be nice just...
Yeah.
I have heard that Grand Redell in Shakenhall is a good at acrobatics. She can jump between roofs. I think she's training people too.
Maybe. Maybe later.
Of course.
This one? No, not that one. Blue. This could be important, so I'm gonna keep it. Could be important for the quest. Yet to be revealed as anything useful, but it is a mod. Mods are often squirrely like this. With their, hey, do you remember that thing from an hour ago? No? Go back and get it. In a way, the mods are more like that than the base game. The base game and the expansion combined. Because, I don't know, some people just like that shit. Also, I put some things away I shouldn't have put away. Like my skeleton key. And my repair hammers? Did I put my repair hammers? No. Oh man, we're on this trip again. What did I put in here that I didn't want to put in here? It's the mystery of the century. I assure you. I think we're fine, actually. Good enough for me. So, Mind Dome. Mind Dome?
Yes?
What do you mean, Mind Dome?
Goodbye.
Skull? Probably. Okay, so a heart. That is very sad. A handprint. A glowing stone and a keyhole. We need a Welkin stone? Maybe? Okay, so the broken heart, poison leaves, we've got nightshade, which is as poisonous as it comes. We have mort flesh, which is fine, and a mind dome. It's gotta be a skull, right? I don't know. Esoteric shit aside, Torch.
That's something I like.
Yeah, sure.
There should be some kind of security block.
Yeah, I know. You keep telling me. And I keep listening. Let's get the torches. Why don't I just keep the torches on my person? They're weightless.
Yes?
There we go. Okay, I am curious about this.
I like you quite a lot.
I know. I know you do. You're a great companion, and I love you too. You are one of the best companions I've had. Although I gotta say, your Skyrim version is actually quite a bit more sophisticated, I would think. As far as AI. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what some of this shit could be referring to. Any clues in the quest? Notes in a room seems to think. Doesn't seem she wrote the full recipe down. If I can figure out all the ingredients, I could probably brew a batch for myself. I would need something to mix the ingredients in, something to hold the potion itself. I wonder if I can find any of this stuff lying around. Of course. But... bowl. To mix them in... You know what? It would be a piece of cake like this, right? But they don't show up here because they aren't counted as ingredients. So that'd be wrong. Maybe there's a container somewhere that you have to put them in.
I think 10 Commands, 9 Divines is probably the worst piece of crap I ever read.
Crumpled paper. Quills and inkwell. You take these. Parchments. Crumpled, crumpled. Mortar, pestle. Crumple. Parch. Man. What a mess they made. Yeah, I know, buddy. I'm confused too. Human blood. Oh my god. Someone's a secret vampire. Silver bowl. Any ideas?
Wouldn't it be nice to just... I wish you wouldn't take so many risks when you're fighting. Sometimes it scares me. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Don't worry, I'm a goddess of fate
Of course.
and destiny. Only thing is, I like to wander. And I wander a lot. I do what I want. And that's alright. It is quite alright with me. My god. I think you can have these. I don't think I need them. Human blood. Human blood. Sort by the most weight here. Tangerine 5? What the fuck? How is a tangerine that heavy? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. I don't know about Mind Dome. I got Mort Flesh here, Human Heart, Daedra Heart. Should keep those. Human Skin is unique. Scamp Skin, Tuna, Smoked Sausage, Steak, Rat, Flour, Crab. You don't really need any of these except for the bone meal. In fact, we probably don't need the bone meal. Wheat, ambrosia, ecto could be important. Sunflower seeds, mandrake root. Daedra Venom is not it. Harada's not it. Nightshade probably is. Or Dragon's Tongue, I don't know. No, Dragon's Tongue's not it. Lughead Flower, that's not it. Wisp, Stock Caps. No, it needs to be leaves. Tobacco? I don't know. We'll keep it. Summer Bullet Cap, no. 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 Primrose? Maybe. Motherwort Sprig. I suppose. Lavender. No. Foxglove, Amanita, all the fungus, all the root pulp, all the roots of any kind. Ginseng, that's a root. Redwort flower, could be. Strawberry, pulp, nectar, smock leaves, maybe. Flax, seed, that's not that. Bergamot, peony, spirit scale, garlic. Yeah, okay. Fine. Back to this. Take those. Crumpled paper. Hourglass, these things. Well, I tried using any kind of bowl. It's not exactly rocket science, but I mean, I'm missing every shot, so not a whole lot to show for my deductive reasoning skills at all. This was the blue bag, right? Yeah, blue bag. Fine.
Yes?
Funkle Duckus. Use the blessing of Nocturnal. I don't know. Probably not anything significant. When in doubt, just try clicking on things. Eventually something will work. One can hope. No. Well, off I go again, looking for bones that I somehow missed. Because I'm a blind fool. I never get hungry. I am a god. Pitiful creatures. You mortals. I am nothing if not spoiled by fate. Well, I am not fate. I am an agent of fate. Create a potion of cure poison, mixed ginseng. I'll take these. Could be useful. And Marco. We'll take this. I don't really know about the other shit. Jesus Christ. There is so much clutter about here. I don't really know where to begin. Or where to end. Or anything. So much personality poured into this mod. But I'm not entirely sure heads or tails about the quest.
Ouch! I'm so clumsy.
Well, you're fine. You'll be fine. Everything's fine. I'm sure of it. Okay, what am I still missing? Maybe it's not an inventory thing. Maybe it's something you have to do in the world to make the shit happen. I don't freaking know, man. At this point, I'm kinda flabbergasted. There's a light coming down from here. Maybe that's a significant factor.
I suppose a manicure is out of the question.
I believe so, yeah. Well, this is back up to the surface. Maybe we have to use this somehow. Or put the things on here. What about up here? We haven't been up here, have we? Alright, just a skelly and a tree. That is clipping through everything. I mean, it's a detail, but it's not exactly important. Yeah, I still think this is the one thing we need. Oh, gold. I don't really know, man. So, try putting some things in there. Mini break. Time for a card. Knight of Pentacles. Reversed. Workaholic, laziness, dull, boring, no initiative, cheap, irresponsible gambler, risky investments. Alright, well, if you want to tell me that, then I'll just ignore you. Okay, can I drop this? No, I can't. It's a quest item. I can drop these, though. By the way, I should probably try to wrap up this whole debacle of a thing. Okay, we can drop those. Something about a glowing stone. Right? Let's look at the notes. I think we're looking for a Welkin stone to start this catalyzing. Symbology is weird. I can't even begin to understand it. But it seems like there's a carafe or a bottle in the lower right. Piecing all this together is weird. Okay, so I think the 4 ingredients that are required are the broken heart, nightshade, a torso, maybe? A rotting torso? Or mort flesh, or something. And then a Welkin stone. And then this mind dome thing could be an indication of what kind of in the hand. I'm thinking they want an on-touch spell. Right? An on-touch spell. Mind dome. Like a absorb or drain intelligence. Could be drain. Could also be damage. And this symbol in the palm looks vaguely like a triangle. I'm not too sure. And it's like a flat edge on the top indicating a downward point. But I'm not too sure. It looks vaguely like this symbol. Could be the eye on the touch. Mind dome. What do you mean, mind dome? Magica drain? Could be Magica drain. I don't know. Could also be electricity because it has the picture of a skull on it. Huh. Mysteries abound. Mind dome. I've got no idea. Not really absorb health. Could also be turn undead. Oh, that's right. Turn undead could be it. Because it's got the handprint in the symbol. And the handprint is applied to the skull. The mind dome, if you will. The skull is the mind dome. And it wants an untouched spell or a turn undead spell. Huh. Fascinating. So I can't really drop anything on the ground. And I think I have to use one of the empty bottles at the end. Anyway, this mystery will probably have to wait for another time. I am fairly certain that I don't have everything I need to solve it. So we're going to mark this as quest. God, what a fucking epic sidetrack that was. My God. Now we need to go shopping. Go get him.
I kill you!
Thank you. Thank you for killing the monster and then crashing my game. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the wrap-up soon for the night and come back at it tomorrow. I do have to start my homework for the final of my class. So I should probably dedicate some time for that tomorrow. Operative word, should. Okay. Get back here.
I can't
Piss off the Spriggan. Kill the Spriggan.
stay a house like this. But to be honest, I'm very happy that she did.
Go get him. We'll take the taproot. Okay. Alright, cool. The torches, well, the lanterns eventually burn out. Okay, so we want to put our I don't know, man. can't put the broken heart in there. You can put the rotten stuff in. Hey, Velia.
Tired of this.
Dude,
Sure.
we're home. The hell do you hate? The hell do you hate about home? I wish she would just recognize that we're home
Yes?
and make the appropriate comments for home. Because this is home. It's got all the good stuff, man. I don't know what you want from me. I'm utilitarian. I believe in not giving a fuck about things that don't serve a purpose. You know what? Hold on. Put that in there, this in there, those, these. The recipes are different though. The recipes are just generic garbage things. Put their... Okay.
I'm thinking of changing my hairstyle. Do you think so?
That's not what I said. I wish I could respond to that comment saying, that isn't what I said. You're fine either way. Etc. Just give her assurances, like I'd want to in that situation. At any rate, hardly matters.
Yes. Totally.
Got repairs to do, got some stuff to stash away. Wow, we can carry all this. It's miraculous. Okay, I need to deposit a lot of things. For later. Okay, so all the ingredients are away now. Put some more repair hammers in storage. Because we don't need them all. Do these, those. Thought I would do Azure Star first for collection of souls. It's a fascinating thing. Also, the Chitin Spear is comparable to my dagger. And that is fascinating as fuck. I could give that to Vilya. But I don't know how much use it would give. I'm not really one for spears. Aisha. We should probably put those down here in questy stuff because it's a named item. It belongs to a character and is named after that character. Alright. How are we over here? We're fine. Need to put some stuff away, right? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Blank notes go in there. Okay. We don't have any journals to put away because we put it in the quest item section. What else? I want to keep this chitin spear. Chitin. Whatever you want to call it. I'll call it chitin. And elven spear, I'm not too sure about. Not a whole lot to write home about on those. Water breathing is shit for me. Because naturally I have water breathing. So I don't need any ionic constant effect. Or to learn. Okay. I think we might be done. Alright, let's go to the mall before I end up falling asleep. And let's go. Hello, sir.
Be happy to help. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Say that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
But it's hard to believe you.
An echo. That
Hard for me to believe you.
That's a you've got an echo. That's a good deal. A fine trend. That's an you've an excellent. You've got that. You've made a. That's
We'll keep the human blood.
a fine.
Shadow mixture, I'm not too sure.
That's a.
I mean, it is named, but come on.
You've an excellent. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You've got a great that you've made an excellent. You've got a that's more than I. You've got a great at you've got that you've made a good that seems of that you've got an excellent. You've that's you. You've got an excellent bargain.
There we go. Okay, so now for a bit of shopping. Wish I could have an alien lantern. Those things hardly ever burn out. They look pretty cool. No,
Pleasure to.
we're fine.
Goodbye.
We're fine without such things. Right, we need to put the human blood away. Back home. I'm nodding off during the loading screens. It is time. Let's get some sleeps in the game. And then wrap up the stream. Thank you all for watching. I know it's not exactly the most entertaining to watch someone just hobnob around in Fantasyland with no challenge to it. However, I do get pretty wrecked from fire. We'll have to figure that out later. And anyway, challenge is failed, pretty much. Because I did add pretty damn overpowered mod, or mods. But I'm not going back. And, yeah, I'm just going to stand with it. I also modified another mod to have a slightly advantageous piece of gear. Just slightly. Like some tail armor for that slot of things. That I can enchant, disenchant, whatever. So yeah, that's a pretty big advantage. Anyway, don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow. And as always, more to come. Bye-bye.